Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now here's the starter for the Cubs, Javier Assad. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Trent Grisham.
And we're underway from Wrigley Field.
First pitch, 6-15.
Ball.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the designated hitter,
as we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
The 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down.
batting third, the right fielder, Jason.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Ball one.
Hit in the air, center field. And that is that. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. What do you got on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Ball.
The 1-0.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Ripped on a line to center. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Out towards right center field. 2 away now.
Batting third.
Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
2 down, nobody on. And that's fouled off.
No,
see if you can go
down.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Ball 2.
That missed by a lot. And now it's 3-2. Stays alive. And a payoff pitch. Right side.
Foul.
And that's just foul. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Struck him out without a swing. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Scoreless after 1. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Just missed. On the ground, and it goes just foul. He goes down looking. Goldie wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. That's inside. No score here in the second. And a foul ball. One now. Just missed. Outside low. 3-1 now. Popped in the air, left field. And there's 2 down.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
That pitch clips the outside corner. And the count 1-2.
Ball.
Got him. That's the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Outside.
Bregman measures 5 feet 10 inches, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
What a stop. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Nico Horner, the next Cub to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Hey.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot. The Cubs strike first. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Oh, 1 down.
Ball.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one almost got him. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Cubs draw first blood on this solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Here at Wrigley Field, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Base hit center field. And the tying run is on base.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Volpe aboard here at first with nobody out.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Almost got him.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag and get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Fouled off. He was late. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Next pitch is outside. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. No outs. Runners at first and second. In the air to left center. Hack settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. And a big swing and a miss.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Just off the outside edge. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. Payoff pitch. In there. Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Two aboard, 2 outs. At the plate, Ben Rice. Fly to left his first time. And that one fouled off. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Two on, 2 outs. Fought off foul. Off
Ball
the mark
2.
there. And that's ball 2. Base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 1-1.
What an aggressive secondary lead. That ball was smoked to left. To be able to score from second, not only great speed, but great instinct as well.
Strike 1. And that misses. Ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Over near the wall. Stretches out and hauls it in. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 1-1. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly. Cole back to work.
No.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Brings it in. 1 down.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Gansby Swanson.
Outside.
And the pitch is in for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. This is smacked left field line. And foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. That misses the zone. 2-2. Next
Ball
pitch is
three.
downstairs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. There's a line drive to left field and a base hit. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Man at first, 1 away. Just missed.
No.
Here's a 1-1. That's down and in.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That
three.
one misses. Ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The designated hitter, Seiya Suzuki.
That's a strike. Going 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
No.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1. Swing, and he popped it up. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Cubs, the first baseman,
Michael Busch, the next Cub to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. With 3 complete, we're tied at 1 apiece. Back here at the friendly confines as we go to the top of the 4th. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swings through that one.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Hey!
Line drive, short hop to third. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Outside,
Just
ball.
missed. Outside low, and that's ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Foul ball there. Close, but called a ball. 3 balls and a strike. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. On the ground, right side corner. Over to first.
Yes, you're out.
And that will end the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. Score remains tied 1-1. Bottom of the inning. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
You know, these Cubs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Way out front for strike 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run. Those last few inches through the zone.
That
Ball
one
1.
missed. The 1-0. That's to third, and that's a fair ball. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The batter, number 2.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Nico Horner will come up to hit. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. One away, tie game, go ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Quick toss to first. Happ dives back in safely. To the right side. On to first. That's out number 2.
Up next,
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Michael Conforto.
There's the strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Man at second. In the dirt, blocked. Throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Cubs are down quietly. Still tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Tyler Ferguson.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Ball 1, no strikes. And a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. Horner tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
McMahon in his 9th season, 31 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013. Here's the 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's off the wall. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells.
Ball.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball.
That one lifted to left. Happ moving under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Just missed.
Inside.
Ben Rice would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Man at second. That clips a corner. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong under it. And that's the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Michael Conforto will climb in.
Number 20, Michael Conforto.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. You know, these Cubs need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That one inside. Look out.
Ball 3.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Hee-haw!
The 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
The batter number 7, shortstop Dansby.
Swanson digs in. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
2 down, nobody on.
No, that's down.
One and 2 here. Struck him out swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here at Wrigley Field. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So up next,
Leading
Ben
off for the
Rice.
Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
The 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. And a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Gavin Hollowell, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Thielbar also throwing. Good job to fight that one off. This one in the air right field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Here's a 1-2.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two. And there's a ball. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. That's to third. In time to Bush. 2 quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Just missed. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. That one to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. Inning over. Yankees won, and the Cubs won. Bottom of the sixth. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Hedrick getting loose as well. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 0-1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And that's a foul ball. Cracks his bat and pops him up. 2 down.
Up next for the Cubs, the first baseman, Michael Busch.
And now the first baseman, Michael Busch.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Two down, nobody on.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. Yankees won and the Cubs won.
Now pitching for
Gavin Hollowell on the pitch
26.
here. He's been so good against lefties.
Hollowell. Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Spencer Jones.
Swing and a foul straight back. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
And that's outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Ha!
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. The 1-1. Ripped on the ground to second, and 2 away to start the 7th.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe, 1 for 2. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Yankees won, and the Cubs won.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Leading off for the Cubs, third baseman number 3, Alex Bregman.
Ball 1, no strikes. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they get to hang on to their second challenge. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball.
Got him. Now 1 away.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
One now, and that one fouled off. In the air, right field. Dominguez settles under it, and there are 2 down.
The batter, number 2. Second baseman,
Here's Nico Horner. He's already homered in this game.
Horner.
Here's a high chopper. Volpe throws it to first in time, and that's the inning. Yankees won, and the Cubs won.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Caleb Thielbar.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Leading off for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Movement in the bullpen. Jacob Webb, the closer of the staff, is throwing. And the lefty with the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The 0-1. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beat. Wells wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Well, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Comes up empty.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Inside, just missed. Outside. Ben Rice in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Goes down looking. Yankees won, and the Cubs won. Here at Wrigley Field, the batter will be Michael Conforto.
Number 20, Michael Conforto.
There's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Going 2 now. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. A little out front there as he swings through it. Close one doesn't get the call. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One, 2 now. That one almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Cruz departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
They
Yankees,
turn things over to the southpaw,
47,
Brent Hedrick.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And here comes Dansby Swanson.
Ball inside.
The lefty, the 1-0. And a foul ball. Swings through that one out in front that time. Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and that is that. Yankees won, and the Cubs won.
now pitching for
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Jacob Webb.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And fouled off. fouled off. He was late.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2. That one just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
The changeup missing, and the count is 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it remains 2-2.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
In there at the knees. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Trent Thornton getting loose out there. All tied up here at the top of the ninth.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Here is Goldschmidt. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 2. Ah!
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. It's the 9th, and we are tied. Back here at the friendly confines. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
Ball, no.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. And the 1-0.
No.
right through there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Two now. Outside with a breaking ball. Seiya Suzuki on deck for the Cubs. Payoff pitch. Line drive, base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
A little bit low. Ball one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Winning run at first, nobody out. Here the last half of inning number 9. And that one fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Bush, batting with one down, takes a strike. The Cubs with the winning run on at first. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Now snap throw to first. And he's just back in. Oh, close play. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That's a little bit low. There goes the runner. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away.
Number 3, Allen.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Brent Hedrick gives way, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. high fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is the third out of the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for
back
the
now, and we're in extras. A new arm on the mound here in the top half of the inning. Trent Thornton.
And as
Spencer Jones getting ready to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Man at second. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Here comes Goldie around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. What a way to get it going. A double to knock home the runner from second.
Yeah, just clearly trading places, and now that guy on second threatening to score more runs. Good clutch hitting to lead off the frame.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. He was late there. Strike one. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Jake Woodford, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Up the middle. Swanson on the run. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 1-2. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Two one now. Inside, just missed. One away with a runner at third. Here in the top half of the 10th. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Comes through with the RBI.
Next,
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
The 0-1. Runner on the go. That one ripped. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Volpe flying around third and headed home. And they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Trent Thornton is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Here comes the new arm for the Cubs, Jake
40.
Woodford.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
1 out, runner at second. Austin Wells now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. They're waving McMahon home, and they're up by 4. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Woodford. He's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur.
That's out.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds. Add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key. Throwing the ball where he wants to.
Outside.
The 2-1. Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
It's been a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Smoked on the ground to second. 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
And next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is that. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Yankees 5 and the Cubs 1. Back here at Wrigley Field, on to the bottom of the 10th. Ian Happ digs in now.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Hard hit to third. McMahon fires over to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Nico Corner.
Ball 1.
There's a line drive to left field. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Cubs, the right fielder, number 20, Michael.
So it's their last chance in this one. And here is Michael Conforto. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, left field. Ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab in this one, Javier Assad. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
All right, ready to go here. Trent Grisham
Yankees,
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
And we're underway. The 0-1.
No,
Assad
outside.
goes 6'1", 200 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Up
Ball.
and in, and it's 2-2. Now
Ball
one
3.
missed. Payoff pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one out now. Take a look at the lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
Batting third, the right fielder,
Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. Pitch misses,
that's the ball.
and it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. That one's in there, and the count even 1-1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
The 1-2. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. And now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. You're dialed into the show. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy. Digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Seiya Suzuki.
Ball.
Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. The 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. Crow Armstrong on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Don't Chisholm. There's one on to Goldschmidt. That's two.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Michael Busch will hit next. Foul ball there. And that one fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Caught him looking for the K. We played an inning, no score. Here at Wrigley Field, top of the second, Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a foul out of play. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. This one looks like trouble. And he starts off the second with a double.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Ball inside.
Man at second. That's outside. Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Jones checks his swing, appeal to third. Nope, he held back. And there's the automatic. Sneaks through, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That misses, and that's ball one. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. And that one got a piece of him.
That hit him.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
No.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Here's a 3-0. And he takes a strike. And that'll load the bases.
Batting 8, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Popped up. Infield fly called
Infield
there.
fly. The batter is out.
Batting 9, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Bases loaded. One away. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 1-2 stays alive. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a pop-up. Out number 2.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
All loaded up. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
This one in the air, center field for Armstrong. Settles under this one, and that's the 3rd out. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here at the friendly confines. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Splits the plate. 0-2 now.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Ball.
Got him. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Now the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Out of here. A solo shot. And we're level. It's 1-1.
Really impressive hitting the ball that far going into the wind. Nothing was going to stop it from getting over the wall. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So here's Horner now.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Fought off foul. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2.
That's a ball.
That one off the mark. Ball 3.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
And that one is lifted in the air. Dominguez on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
No.
That's in for a strike.
No, that's a ball. Too low.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that one is downstairs. And the count is filled up. Got him swinging. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at one apiece. Back here at Wrigley Field, now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Right.
This to third. Tosses to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ball one. Ball two.
That
ball.
One misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And that's ball four.
Take your base.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul.
It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. That one finds the corner. And the count's full. In the air, left field. Hat on the move. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul.
Goldie steps into the box. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored.
Ball down low. Ahoy!
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
Ball two.
Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That misses, and it's 3-2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. After 2.5, it remains a 1-1 ball game. Here at Wrigley Field, now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly.
Kelly.
Yeah, that's fouled off. next offering is fouled back. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
No, that slider was way out of the zone. And for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
That one fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And now it's 3-2. Got him. That's the second out.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it'd throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it. Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the third. We played 3 full innings, and we're tied at 1. Back here at the friendly confines. All set for the start of the inning. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And a big swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
One down. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Left field. And that'll get down for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Volpe over at second, 1 down. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Headed for the plate. And they lead by 2. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Javier Assad won't go any further tonight. And a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
A new arm into the game, the righty Tyler Ferguson.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Ball.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Check swing called strike. 1 and 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And now the count is even. That one missed. And down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
On the ground to third. Bregman to first. And that's the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 3 and the Cubs 1. Bottom of the 4th. Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Seiya Suzuki. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Foul ball there.
You know, these Cubs, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
That's ripped. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
And fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. This one in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Suzuki up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
The 2-1. And that
Ball
one
3.
missing low. The 3-1. This one in the air right field. Dominguez on the move towards foul ground. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He's in there. And they trail by 1.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing the cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again. He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Ball.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Just missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Fouled off. He was late. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good plate appearance there. able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
In half up to hit. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Ball 1.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Here's a 2-0. And that drops in for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Half lays off.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And that one fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Bregman over at first with 1 away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. So Watt puts runners at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And that is out of play. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball left side. Throw is high and over his head. Here comes Bregman around third. He will score, and the Cubs tie it up. Michael Conforto will climb in. He's 0 for 1.
The right fielder, number 20, Michael Conforto.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Angel Chevy preparing to come on if needed. Doval also getting ready. And that's in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That one almost got him. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there. Conforto thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Cubs.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Fouls away the first offering. Corners are occupied with 2 down. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Happ comes around and he scores. It's an RBI single. 4-3. They take the lead.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
First and second, 2 outs. Dansby Swanson stands in. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Ball inside. That's a ball.
Two on, 2 outs. Fastball for a strike at 95. Two and 1 now, 2 aboard. That one fouled off. Outside. Full count now. Pete Crow Armstrong waiting to hit for the Cubs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and he popped it up. That is the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees 3. Back here at Wrigley Field, in now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Right.
That just misses, and it's 2 and 1. Just off the outside edge. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And a foul ball.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ball 1.
Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground to the left, and a base hit. Throw back in quickly First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 2.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Swings through that. The 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out.
Ball 2.
Two now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is a big first out. Base hit into center field. And the stop sign goes up at third on the potential tying run.
Here's a ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting a guy from second to score.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Swings and misses. And that is strike one. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. In the dirt, and a count 1-2.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Oh, no. He doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in. And that's the third out. And the Yankees leave them loaded. Score holds at 4-3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Angel Shavili.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Leading off, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's one of the best players in the game.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
And that's a strike.
You know, these Cubs putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
1-2 now. Swings and misses, and there's one down.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
The 1-0.
Outside, ball 2.
And a swing and a miss there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beatings.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Bush at the plate and takes high there. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is fouled back. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
2-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for
A new pitcher in the game,
Number
Jake
40.
Woodford. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Woodford.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. That clips the corner. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. And another ball. Austin Wells on deck for the Yankees. There's the strike, 3-1. That's out to center field. Crow Armstrong under it. One up, one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
So up next for New York, Austin Wells. The Cubbies leading by a run, and we're the top half of the sixth.
Ball, no.
Here's a 1-2. Nice grab. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Foul ball. Up the middle, Swanson gets it to first. That takes care of Grisham, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees 3. Bottom of the sixth inning. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the four-hole, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
That one clips the outside corner. That's strike one. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
Up next,
digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Ian Happ. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Over to first, 2 away.
the batter, number 2, second baseman, Nico Corner.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. So they make short work of them there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for
Gavin
the Cubs,
Hollowell on to pitch out of the pen here. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Hollowell.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Kelly to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 down. Late on that fastball. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Trent Thornton up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Thielbar getting cranked up as well. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's been a great free agent sign. And a foul ball. The Cubs holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
No, that's a ball.
Hollowell, 28 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. 1-1 now.
Ball 2.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. This one in the air, right field. Way back there. That
That's
one is
foul ball.
foul, and he'll see another.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Here's a 2-2. And misses inside. Spencer Jones in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he walked him.
That's a ball.
And
Take
after
your
that
base.
long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Gavin Hollowell out of the game, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
So
the
a lefty out of the pen, Caleb
24.
Thielbar.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Goldie off of first with 2 away.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
That one not close. Full count now. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. A 2-run homer, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 5-4. You can sense it inside the stadium. These fans are devastated.
He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And the 0-2.
Ball 1.
Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 5-4 ball game.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Leading off for the Cubs, the right fielder, number 20, Michael Conforto.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 0-1.
Ball.
Just
that's the ball.
missed. Out towards right center field. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know
7.
those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Swanson.
And now it's Dansby Swanson. The outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham should have this one, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Cubs 4. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And there's a foul ball. The 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Horner slings to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
No.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off.
Ball 2.
The 2-1. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one finds the zone, and it's a full count. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
Runner on at first with one gone.
Wells.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. 0 for 3 in this one. Check
That's
swing
strike.
called strike. And that's strike one. In the dirt. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Caleb Thielbar won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Trent
the Cubs,
Thornton gets the
number
ball now.
59.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Swung on, belted. And
No,
that's a
that's
foul
foul.
ball. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Corner over to first. Inning over. The Yanks lead 1. They lead at 5-4.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the
number
mound as we
47,
roll into the bottom of the
Brent
8th. Brent Hedrick.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Oh, look at the stop to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
In there, and it's 0-1.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Here's the 0-2.
That's a really good take.
The Yanks trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. High fly ball out towards left field. Carrying well. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And we are tied.
Big-time players don't shy away from these spots. He knew he could change the game, and that's exactly what he just did. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Michael Busch, the next Cub to hit.
Ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The lefty, the 1-0. Fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Doval warming up as well. The 1-1. To the right side. Gloves it on the dive. To his knee, the throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. It gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Fought off foul. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. But this clutch home run gets us even again. All even at 5 apiece. We go to the ninth. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice.
Right.
Late swing, foul to the left. And now the 0-1. That one at the knees for a strike. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Shota Imanaga up and throwing. Webb also throwing. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. And that's fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Grounded to third. Could be 2. To Horner at second for 1. Double play. And that sends us to the bottom of the ninth. We are tied.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Here at Wrigley Field, now the left fielder, Ian Happ. In there at the knees, strike one. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar, the closer, is getting loose. And fouled off. The 0-2.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. Line to right, base hit. And now the winning run is on base. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Cubs going to a pinch runner, Justin Dean. A little more speed on the base paths now, as he's the potential winning run. And that one fouled off. Late swing, fouled off. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Step off throw to first. Dean back in on a dive. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Runner takes off. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
The 0-1. And a slider in there for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the dropped strike three.
Kind of marked that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Brent Hedrick done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval into the game.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
That's in there. Strike one. Now he's challenging the called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Doval trying to send this extra innings.
Ball 2.
And the slider just misses. Line drive, base hit. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Cubs get a walk-off win, 6-5.
Well, you come into the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
Six-5 the final here today. So the Cubs celebrate at the plate for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. And starting this one, Javier Assad. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Just about to get underway, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Trent Grisham.
And this one is off and running. The 1-0. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Foul ball there. And he hits a ground ball right side. Bush steps on the bag. 1 out in the top of the first.
Second, the designated
and time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup.
Right.
These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Dominguez. Dominguez, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 0-1 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air to left center. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy. Stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Oh, 2 now.
Ball. Ball.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
On the ground, Volpe fires over to first.
Yeah, you're out.
Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Michael Busch, the next Cub to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And now a 2-out opportunity for Alex Bregman.
Batting fourth, third baseman, number 3, Alex Bregman.
Ball.
The 1-0. And another ball. Bregman takes downstairs. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And that is a foul ball. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Ian Happ up to hit.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Ball 1, no strikes. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball
Half
2.
lays off.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And a strike of the outside corner at 95. Popped in the air, left field. Jones settles underneath it, and the inning is over. Scoreless after 1. Back here at the friendly confines. Second inning set to go. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
No.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Chop to third. Bregman whips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Spencer Jones.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Second inning here, no score. That's through there for a strike. And they'll do it again. Struck him out looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Two down, bases empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Lined into right. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
The Yankees looking to strike first here at the top of the second.
Ball.
And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Inside. And now 3-2. Ryan McMahon in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong under this one. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Wrigley Field, here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. To the right side. Goldie takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 7, the right fielder, number 20, Michael Conforto.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And
That's
another ball. That smash towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Batting 8, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Edge of the zone, called a strike. 0-1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That is the inning. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. New inning getting started. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
He rides.
Pulls that one foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him swinging.
Batting 9, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Top of the 3rd, no score. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong gets under it. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning, Swanson digs in.
The shortstop, Gansby. Swanson.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. In the air to left center. Jones under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Cubs, the center fielder, number 4, Pete Armstrong.
First pitch way inside, a fastball. Ooh.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Look out!
That hit him.
And it hit him.
Up next for the Cubs, the
One gone
hitter,
runner at first. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And that is in for a strike. 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Man at first, one away. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
No, outside.
Fastball is outside. Alex Bregman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Now a pop-up on the infield. McMahon under it. And that ends the inning. On to the 4th, still scoreless. Back here at the friendly confines. Start of the 4th, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Assad back to work. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Swanson fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one ripped to left. Hat takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Stays alive.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. And that is that. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. Still no score. Here at Wrigley Field, digging in, Ian Happ.
Fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Backed off the plate that time. That's off the inside corner. And now 3-0. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake the team up with the free pass.
Tap foul at the plate. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Go ahead run on base. Michael Conforto will climb in. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Up next for the Cubs, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Two on, 1 out. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a pop-up. 2 down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby.
And here comes Dansby Swanson.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll touch them all. The Cubs strike first. It's 3-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
First offering way inside, almost got him. And the 1-0. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. High fly ball, right field. And that's the inning. So the Cubs get 3 on this blast. It's now 3-0. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. Gets him to chase after that one. Movement in the Cubs bullpen, Tyler Ferguson, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Woodford getting loose as well. In the air, right field. Conforto on his way in. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
No, that's a ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. On the ground, right side. Horner whips it to first. And the first two set down to the top of the fifth.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe now at the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That's a strike at the top edge of the zone. It's 0-1. That one fouled off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
The Yanks trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the fifth. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Oh, 0-2 now. He goes down looking. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Seiya Suzuki.
Suzuki.
That's hard hit on the line. Dominguez takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
And first offering is fouled off. Well struck right field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that one is out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
He hit that into the wind, and it still had enough to leave the ballpark. He really connected on that pitch. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Angel Chiville.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
One down. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Yeah.
The 0-1 on the ground to the left, and it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Nico
Horner will come up to hit.
Ball off the plate.
The 1-0. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Check swing to the first pitch. Looked down to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. In the air to left center. Grisham turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Cubs tack on another with a solo jack. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. So digging in,
Leading
Ryan
off for the
McMahon.
Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ball
No,
one
that's
there.
a ball.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exact.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Throws to second. And that's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
That
Ball,
misses.
no.
And that's ball one.
At this point, they'll take base runners any way they can get them, then hope it turns into something more. But this might end up being one of those games to forget.
Man at second. And that one hit to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Ball. Right.
One away with a runner at third. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball 2.
That's
Ball
a
3.
little bit low. Out to short, Swanson. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
The Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
That's off the mark. Ball one. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Gavin Hollowell appears to be getting loose. Thielbar also getting ready. 2 down, nobody on.
Ha!
Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next
As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. This ball's chopped to the ground. Corner in plenty of time to first, and the inning is over. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the 6th. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly. That's in there. Strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Here's the 0-2. In the air, left field, and it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Dansby Swanson stands in. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
Fouled off left side.
You know, these Cubs doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
In the air, right field, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Cubs, the center fielder, number 4, Pete Armstrong.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
On a strike, the pitch. Foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now 2 gone.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what.
Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. So up next, Michael Busch. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball for a strike. The Cubbies trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Breaking ball, and that got him.
First base.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman number 3, Alex Bregman.
Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. Cubs wind up leaving the bases loaded, but they lead it 4-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Gavin Hollowell. Paul Goldschmidt now. The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Just missed. The Yankees looking to rally.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
One and two now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Spencer Jones.
Off the mark there. Ball one. Now he's challenging the called strike. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
The batter number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2. There's the strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The big righty strikes out the side. Yanks held in check. And this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Camilo Doval.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
leading off for the Cubs, the left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
That one in triple digits. Gets under it and pops it up. Volpe has a beat on it, and there's one down.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Nico Corner.
Activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Yarbrough getting cranked up as well. The 0-1.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Ball.
A little bit low. Ball 3. Swing and a foul out of play. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
So a man aboard. And now it's going to be Michael Conforto. 0 for 3 in this one. Now a quick throw to first. Horner back in on a dive. Horner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second. Runner on the go again.
No, that's it.
No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Reaching for it, makes the catch. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 5-1.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance. He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
The 1-0. And another ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. And that's downstairs and outside. Three-two now. Kelly not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. So that removes their last challenge. Three-two on the way. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. 8th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 5 and the Yankees 1. Back here at Wrigley Field, we go to the 8th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. And that one hammered, and a foul ball.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And a 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And that is out of play. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. On the money. Nice play.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Gavin Hollowell will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
new pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Tyler Ferguson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Two down, bases empty. Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Grisham.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Happ on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So the Cubs bullpen does its job nicely there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Cubs 5 and the Yankees 1. Back here at the friendly confines. Bottom of the 8th. Dansby Swanson getting ready to hit.
Swanson.
And a foul ball. There's a strike at the knees. Left field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 1-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
There's a strike. And that misses. And 1-1. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Fly ball down the line near the fence. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Short hop liner handled it short. Over to Goldie. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play.
Up next for the Cubs, the designated
And here
hitter,
comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval departs. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number
Tim
41.
Hill.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And a 1-2.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That misses. Full count now. Three and 2. Payoff pitch.
Ball 4.
Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That's
0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
1-2 here.
No.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Lifted in the air, out to left. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 9th inning coming up. The Cubs on top 5-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton all set to start the 9th in this one. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. And they'll do it again. Ripped to short. In time to Bush. Now one gone in the 9th.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Out towards right center field. Conforto takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
So last chance for the Yankees. Here is Goldschmidt. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Ball.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
5-1 is how it ends. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound in this one, Javier Assad. What do we have on him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Coming up on the first pitch, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we are underway. Strike two. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Close, but called a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Just underway here from Wrigley. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. And that's the 3rd out. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. No score. Back after this on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
The 1-0. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Got him looking. One away.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. Dead last in team batting average. And we all talk about how batting average isn't as valued as it used to be. But clearly it's been a real struggle for him to score this year, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and I know you're more of an OBP and slugging guy, OPS plus. But in this situation, at some point, you have to have a higher batting average to go along with that on base or that slug to ultimately be able to score runs. And they just haven't been able to do that this season.
There's the strike, 95 of that one. Cole, the tall righty, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Stays alive. And the 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Michael Busch stands in now and watches strike 1.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. We played an inning. No score. Here at Wrigley Field. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Yeah, that's fouled off. Oh, 1 down. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. Now here's a flare off the bat, and it goes just foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Spencer Jones.
And
No.
takes low for ball one.
Yep.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Ground ball right
That's
side.
foul.
And foul ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting six.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
The Yanks looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Look out.
That got him.
And it hit him.
Batting seven. The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
That one inside. Ball one. Two on, one out. Outside corner, there's a strike. And that one ripped to left. Makes the grab.
Batting eight. The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Two outs, runners at first and second. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Ball.
Jones, the lead runner at second. Chisholm on at first with two down. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Inside, almost got him. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Two on, two outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Bottom of the second.
Leading
Now the
off
Cubs
for the
four-hole
Cubs,
hitter, Alex
third
Bregman.
baseman, number 3, Alex Bregman.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Jones takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Nico Horner.
Here's Nico Horner. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And that's in there for strike 1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
In there at the knees. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Ball, no.
Here's a 1-2. Way inside. Hit hard, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
He was all over that one. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Oh, and 2 now. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. His first at bat was a strikeout, and that's in for a strike. Not even close there. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's in for a strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Swung on, belted. That one back there, and a foul ball. Two on, 1 out, and that's in for a strike.
That was the pitch to hit, forcing fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the 3rd out. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the inning. And here is Michael Conforto.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. 1 down.
Batting 8th, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Ha!
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging at off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Dansby Swanson stands in.
Strike!
Two down, nobody on. Gets the call. That is strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Sets him down looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. On to the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Jones wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4.
Ball 1.
Towards first, Bush takes it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 1 so far. That one pushed foul. Two down, nobody on. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground to first, and that one handled. He steps on the bag, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Back here at the friendly confines. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
You know, these Cubs just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
No, that's a ball.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Cubs, the designated hitter, Seiya Suzuki.
Ball 1.
The Cubbies yet to pick up a hit here. In for a strike, and a count 1-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
The kick, the 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Went back to the knuckle curve, and it was a good idea.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Next to hit, Michael Busch. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for
Tyler Ferguson takes over on the mound.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Leading off for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Oh, 2 now.
Ball.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Set down on strikes. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
D-Ride.
And the 0-1. On the ground, right side. Foul. And that's just foul. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. This one in the air, right field. Conforto on the move towards the line. And that gets down in the corner. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
One down, runner at third. Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
The 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-2. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The Yankees with a chance to score first. And we're at the top of the 5th. Tap foul at the plate.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out. Too low, and it's ball 3. Jason Dominguez waiting to hit for the Yankees. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He circles the bases. The Yankees score first. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
That one ripped right center field, and it looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tyler Ferguson out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Jake Woodford.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
One out, runner at second. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Ball, no.
Dominguez, the runner at second with one away. Pickoff throw. Dominguez back on a dive. Hard liner. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Just missed. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And it's 1-2. This one high in the air to left center. Crow Armstrong on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Cubs nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Alex Bregman.
You know, these Cubs just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Fastball for a strike.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
The 0-2. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Up next for the Cubs, the left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Right through there for a strike. This one smoked, could be trouble. And that one's going to get into the corner. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Man at second with 1 away. Next to hit, Nico Horner. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's a foul ball. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. No swing. A 1-2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Stays alive.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Base hit center field. Happ on his way home. The throw in. He'll score. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
The 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Man at first, 1 away. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now it doesn't strikeouts for him in this one.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
So up now for Chicago, Carson Kelly. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that's a foul ball. Foul ball there. That's way outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Quick toss to first. Horner back in on a dive. And now 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're through 5. Yankees 3 and the Cubs 1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Now a fly ball to right center. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Volpe in the box again, takes a strike.
Ball 1 up.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
That's to third. Bregman. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. On the ground to first, and it's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Coming on his half. He's there to make the catch. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 3 and the Cubs 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard.
Ball 1.
That's not what we're seeing here.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Slider misses outside. In the air, left side. One up, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Crow Armstrong in the box now. No balls and a strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got him swinging. 2 down.
Clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Sliced hard but foul. On the ground to Jazz. Throws to first in time. 3rd out. Offense held in check there. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3 and the Cubs 1. Just off the inside edge.
Ball.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. In time. Got him. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Crow Armstrong should have this one. 2 down. Dominguez at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Here's the 2-2. In the air to left center. Crow Armstrong gets under it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the Cubs 1. That's a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Here's the 0-2. Inside, almost got him. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One-two now.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him. One out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Ball.
That's outside. Ball 2. Cruz, 35 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
Hey.
The Cubs trailing by 2 near the bottom of the 7th. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So 2 down. So here's Horner now.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Hey.
Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. 1 hit, 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3, and the Cubs 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Goldie tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. Ball to strike. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 away.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Late on that fastball. Swing and a ball popped up. That's out number 2. Chisholm now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Check swing called strike. 0-2 now.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Two down, nobody on.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Cubs 1. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That one way inside. And that is out of play. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Fought off foul. The Yanks up by 2 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect.
Oh, now this ball is driven into the left center field gap to second, but way too late. Safe there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really important at bat coming up now.
Crow Armstrong in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Nice grab on the run. That is the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Through 8 full, Yankees 3 and the Cubs 1.
Ball inside. Ball.
Here's a 2-0. That one ripped but foul. Here's a 2-1. And it's fouled away. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. On the ground right side. Horner over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And a 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And next for New York, Austin Wells. There's a strike. McMahon, the base runner at first with one out. Swinging a ground ball and foul ball. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2.
No,
that's
inside.
awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And they'll do it again. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So one hit is all they get. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 3 and the Cubs 1. There's a strike. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
Bednar, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Alex Bregman, the next Cub to hit. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Fouled off down the right side.
I think it's the deception, his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Looking to get the tying run on base. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top. He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Fastball for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
2 runs across in the inning here in the last half of inning number 9. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock, and that puts the winning run on first. The batter will be Michael Conforto. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position, 2 away. On the inside corner for a strike. The Cubbies with the winning run standing at second. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And that one clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
In the dirt. But no advance from the runners. Doval trying to send this to extra innings. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
That one the other way. Base hit into the outfield. Horner flies around third. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off and win it 4-3.